Alrighty. Alright, so this is going to be a regular old SMZ3 seed here. Tiepo sent this one over a couple of months ago, actually. It was back in like July. So it's been a little while. I just haven't had a chance to play an SMZ3 really and commit the time to it that we know would take coming from Tiepo. Tiepo tends to have some really good seeds that get rolled. So basically, again, for those who haven't seen it before, this is the SMZ3 rando, which means both Metroid and Link to the Past are in it. You can cross between worlds by going through certain doors. There's no entrance shuffle or anything like that, just the items are crossed between games, so you can potentially find super missiles in Kakariko. You could find the hookshot sitting at a spot at the Bomb Chorizo in Super Metroid. Goal is, we have shuffled amongst themselves where the 7 crystals that you normally get in Super Metroid and Link to the Past, the 3 pendants that are there, which you don't need to get necessarily to beat the seed, and then they created 4 boss token items, which are basically, hey, you beat Dragon, hey, you beat Ridley, and they shuffled all those up. So we might not have to fight all the Metroid bosses, because a pendant could end up in Super Metroid. We don't know. We're gonna see exactly how evil this one's gonna be here, though. Hope you're doing well there, Nathaniel. And hey, X1372 as well, and Hyperstrike and everyone else. But let's see here, we're gonna get going there. Hookshot could be on Aga Ledge, and that would also be sad. We could have to pull Ped and still have to beat every boss. Who knows what we have to do. Oh, actually Tiepo knows exactly what we're gonna have to do. But we're gonna ignore that. Let's get going here, and away we go. And I believe now that we have started that, I can hit the SMZ3 button here on the bottom. There we go. I think if I do it beforehand, it messes something up there. Oh, got stuck there. We're gonna see exactly why we got requested to play this seed at some point here. We also do have lots of baseball going on. Don't like seeing that. Question is, will we actually finish before the baseball game finishes? No one knows the answer to that one. Got bombs to start. I like bombs. Crack on my phone screen. I got to, at some point, get a new thing there to fix things out there. I will open with a... Even though I don't always do this, I will open with a hooligan. Let's go on in. We're going to try to spin, because we have to go, because we want to show. Jumping in 4 times. We have to jump 4 times. 4 hops this time. 4 hops this time. 4 hops this time. And slide to the left. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Let's go to work. I'm almost tempted to... I'm almost tempted with having bombs to not go south this path to get to Kakariko, but we're still gonna take this path. So everyone's having a great night here. Actually, oh, that's right. We don't have to kill because SMZ3, we do get loaded, preloaded whenever we cross games with the... with one of the tree pulls, so we don't have to worry about that. I think we want those. I believe you are guaranteed that there'll be at least 1 power bomb, 1 super missile, and 1 regular old missile in Sphere 1, if you will. Sphere 0 is literally what you wear at the start of the game. Sphere 1 is what you find with no other items than what you have at the start of the game. This is not done on the quad rando build. This is just done using everyone's favorite game of the SMZ3 build, the combo rando. We do like having power bombs. I don't know, Lord Hayati. It's just... sometimes I decide to do strange things. I like the reference there. No, you son of a monkey! Oh, that's good there, Tiepo. More power bombs. Nice. Let's see here. Oh, terrible throw. F minus. Oh no, we're in trouble. Alright, you know what it is? We're gonna try to hold off on buying the bombs for a couple minutes here. Sorry, that was rude. Yeah, that's only a bad sign, right, Opno? I got some supers. I may have to spell it out a little bit bigger there, Rain. I may have to. Rick, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had a lot of fun there tonight with your cross keys of doom. Hey, Kiki. I know, no void chicken. I'm sorry. You make arid? Raid? Welcome on in. Hope everyone had fun watching Rick with Cross Keys of Evil. This is a little bit less cross key-ish, but more having 2 games to beat. Ooh, arrow upgrade. Yay. Tiny shield in Link's hand. We're continuing to run through the game and seeing what we can do on demand. I don't know if I like having only 2 bombs here. I really hope I don't find boots here, because I'm going to be kind of sad, because we could have had the boots, and if I'd come the other way, we could have had the boots this whole time. Okay, so let's come over here. We'll pull the tree. Get ourselves hearts. Spazer, okay. Yes, this, unfortunately, this randomizer does not remove most of the flashing that exists, so there can be times where it'll come up. Most notably around, like, Gainless Castle, the fight against Daga. I will take it. Bomb capacity, I like it. I very much like it. Yes, Mother Brain Fight, definitely a bunch of that. Hey, newbie, thank you for the luck. Oh, apparently, my phone... Having your phone on the Gamecast does not actually... Why am I coming up here? Having your phone on the Gamecast does not actually cause the Gamecast to stay active. It's weird. Silly, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Random Maniacs. Appreciate the 66 month of support. Thank you so much. Would like to let you know, Diet Pepsi was apparently originally called Patio Diet Cola. There's your random fact as a Random Maniac. Thanks so much for the sub. What are you dropping? Nothing. Now the important other question. What are you gonna give me as a tree pull? If it's not bombs, we have to save quit. Okay, we're gonna save quit. I don't have enough bombs to do Hyrule Castle. Or even South Shore yet. I probably should look to see, yeah, actually I should do it. Quick check. Eastern's a pendant. I'm probably going there then, aren't I? I shouldn't even look to the other one. Green pendant in desert, okay. Buy the bombs. I was peeking the item. In that case, they're libertarian. There was an item on the random island there in Lake Hylia, and I didn't know what it was. So I literally just jumped in the water to see what it was, so that way I could hopefully decide whether or not I need to go get it later. So regular missile pack. Hey, Irv, hope you're doing well. Glove. Ooh, that's a glove with an uh-oh. Do I go to Eastern? I could just save quit. We have things we can do. Because it's time for our weather report. Instead, we're going to walk to Eastern, see if it's in a resort. We're off to Canada. Canada? We're in Canada tonight? Wow, we're in East Advocate, Canada. Currently 11:19 in the evening. It's actually further ahead of us, surprisingly. 46 degrees Fahrenheit under some broken clouds, 68% humidity, winds are blowing just a calm 30 miles per hour. So you'll be lucky to sit in your seat and probably not freeze your butt off in the process. There's your weather report. Yes, there's a chance that that will be the home of the World Series champions by the end of the night. Squack, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you had fun there tonight. I don't know if you were up to poots or something else, but I hope you were enjoying it. Oh, sweet. Hope the weekly went well for you. I have not yet seen anything about the weekly, so... It's a big key. Oh, awesome there, Irv. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Yankees got eliminated already, Murdoch. Yes, please. Alright, so technically, I've got one more item in logic, and then possibly one more item that we could go cheat and get. I've gotten one item out of this dungeon so far. That's the second item out of this dungeon, which is actually good, because it means that we might be able to avoid coming back until we find out that we probably have to do PED, because this is a viewer seed. Tiepo does always have this habit of being able to pull up some very unique seeds. Okay, let's see. How'd I get down there? Where am I? Okay, there I am. Okay, that did not work out. No. It's okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna fail miserably. We're gonna go get. We're gonna. You know, we're gonna still get this because we can still get this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come into this room, dodge the friends, we're gonna leave them alive. Actually, you don't need to stay alive, but you can stay alive. Go. Sir, I need you to move north. Good enough, okay, that works. Alright, last time's on the boss. Of course it's on the boss. Why would it not be on the boss? You know what we're gonna do? Instead of leaving it up on my phone, which is a very slow method of not doing anything, let's just open up ESPN's web StatCast up on the computer. That way I can peek over occasionally and see things. Oh, magic, nice. No, we're not listening to ads, thank you. E-Tank. Small key I don't want. And power bombs. Okay, that's a lot of power bombs. Okay, let's go South Shore. I know. I don't like autoplay on ESPN, but they do it. It's really, really annoying. Other websites don't really do it as much anymore, but ESPN does it. And will you stop that? Are you gonna keep playing that video again and again on me? If so, I'm gonna have to turn off the Gamecast. That's annoying. Because I don't want to mute it, because I want to be able to hear when, you know, people cash in on things that I need to react to. Hey, guess what? We have enough money now for Zora. Yay! And that Zora's actually in Logic. Boo. Yeah, I should one of these days put on, like, one of those, extensions. I've always been lazy about putting extensions in. I will grab the missile pack just in case they decide to send me over to an early, what's his name there for a while? Phantoon. Crabs are annoying. Okay, we have 12 bombs. Hopefully we can do this. We're just going to reset that room. Because I don't want to take another hug from a bomb. Got you down. Good. How did that miss you? Really? Missile. Super. Power bombs. Missile. What did you do? Head over to Zebus and just get a whole bunch of random stuff? Be careful with the crab. I'm just gonna let you go further away. I mean, sir, can you just go away? Just do that. Despawn you. Yeah, that's the one thing we wouldn't have minded having from that one. Yep, we are playing SMZ3. Trying to get all the things without dying to crabs. What? Sir, what are you doing in that grass? There's a lot of the early checks. A lot of early checks in Super Metroid are locked by pretty much anything that isn't... Like, you definitely need Morph Ball, Screw Attack, are like the major ones. Just because, again, it's not map rando. So the doors are not randomized, which means that, you know, most of the stuff that you run into early, you really can get Morph Ball, like vanilla Morph Ball pedestal. And if you're doing hard mode, you can get the E-Tank near that. Pretty much, those are the only real checks you get without getting other items. So it's a little bit harder to justify a go explore Metroid early. Because pretty much you're just going down to Morph Pedestal and probably hard resetting when that fails. Hey, nothing wrong with that there, CB. Don't give me thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we have a Moon Pearl, which means I can cheat these. I didn't get told I couldn't cheat. So we're going to cheat. Yeah, we got 10 whole missiles out of it. It's a good reason to cheat, right? Okay, so what can we get with a variety of methods depending on how legal? Okay, supers are very nice to have. I would really like those. We're not going to get them right now, unfortunately, but I know we already have some supers, but... We've got a lot of ammo already for SM. I have more than 5 bombs. I can do this. Let's do this. I don't like this, but we're gonna do... do I have 8 bombs? I don't have 8 bombs. So getting that small key does mean that everything is in logic currently in this castle, with the exception of the... oh, what that's called there? Dark Cross. That's the one they usually call it. Okay, so as long as I don't screw this up, we should be okay. Probably going to practice this anyway, because I think there are some standard modes that can come up in the tourney. There we go. Did not want to see that, because that's now an item that we potentially have to go consider going for Dark Cross now. Or maybe not now, but at some point here. We got a lot of ammo already. It's kind of surprising. Oh no, ouch. We took a hug. Fungus. Ugh. That can't be good. Hey, Wildcard, welcome on in. I'll hide over here, see if we can get you to go. Okay, you're just gonna be a jerk. Well, I'll just kill you. Oh, I want your bomb. Thank you. I'm just gonna save quit out of here. We're not gonna go for Dark Cross unless somehow this turns to the lamp, which gives us stinker. We got Dark World access already. 21 minutes in. Oh boy. Let's go check that shroom first. Nailed it? Wow. That's unusual for me. Do I want to keep this mushroom? I think I still need to. Especially since we have so much stuff already for Link to the Past. I think we have to keep this mushroom. Give it... It is Game 7 in the World Series, yes. Go to Dark World. Don't need to hug you. It is Game 7. We are entering the 7th inning stretch, it looks like, or possibly slightly past that. And it's a very close game. So regardless of who you're rooting for, it's got potential of being a really close one. And honestly, I'm not tied to either team strongly. I know there's a number of people here who are strongly tied to one team or the other. I'm just looking for some good baseball at this point, honestly. honestly. Alright, quickly check this. Let's see things here. So, we have our third pendant. We now know where everything is. Oh, boy. And we have Metroid tokens at Ice and that. Okay, good to know. Oh, and technically we have there, too. Wait, was there 5-6? 5-6 is at Thieves. Okay. Alright, there's no key sanity on. What does that mean? That means that as I try to dodge this friend here, there are only 2 items in Skull Woods. And honestly, both these teams deserve a ton of credit just for everything that they've had to go through already in this turn, in the postseason here. Okay. I don't like doing swordless manipulation of the Gibdos and Baronades with 3 hearts and swordless. So we're just gonna go check out the rest of the front this way. Just gonna hope. I don't know if there's a guaranteed small key in SMZ3 in that room. I think there is. Well, if not, we get the key here. I'm pretty sure it's actually a guaranteed key, so I shouldn't even be going this way. We could double key, never mind. Now I don't care. You know what? No, we check it, because if I'm wrong, and it's not a guaranteed key, then I would probably be locking myself out. It is this one. Yep. Now we're just gonna take the hugs. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll walk out the other way. Like I said, there's enough variations on the rules and everything that I'm never quite sure exactly which ones are required where. Or which ones are guaranteed, so we'll take that. I should go check that other one. Yeah, they didn't update the Link to the Past version with that, which is why I should have remembered. But like I said, there's enough different variations where I'm like, wait, which ones are guaranteed again? So it's always good to just double check it. Let's actually go around you. So we do have to kill Thieves Town at some point, but I don't have anything to beat Thieves Town with. Hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. I could do front 4. Well, now that we have that mirror, that front 4 is tempting. And actually, with the realization that in addition to not having front 4, I'm having one other major realization here. I don't have enough money, technically. Correct. I've not touched it yet there, Moo Cow. Part of the problem is... Oh, you stinker. Part of the problem is... especially playing SMZ3... is the fact that, aside from the forced opening, there are exactly 2 checks, and only one of which is logical in normal mode. The morph pedestal is pretty much the only item that I can legally get. Ooh, sheesh. In SMZ3 or in SM right now. Because everything else is blocked by either bombs, morph ball, screw attack, speed booster, stuff like that. Is this gonna be like a 3-heart blind required to get? You know what? That's 3 items out of 4. I'm gonna hold for now. This might be a terrible decision. I'm gonna hold to see if I can get myself a sword or something. Technically, blind is doable under logic with what we have here. And it may be that that's required. but I'm going to hold out a little bit here. Because maybe we... I'm not going to go check Graveyard Ledge right now, but maybe we can get the 4th. We have more than 80. I'm going to do 1 round of this. You're not guaranteed what you're going to get out of Digging Game. So we'll just take the quick 5-rounder here. Again, strat stand next to the guy. And just fire when the octopus gets to the middle of curtain 2. Yeah, I've done some seeds where, like, Morph is extremely deep. I've done some other ones there, but... yeah, you do have to get a little bit of that stuff. Hey, Kyuki, hope you're doing well. Once again, we are up to over 20, because it's always over 20 somehow. I'm going to actually dig a tiny bit more. Yeah, you know what? That's good. Hey, thank you, Baba. You should hopefully be able to have some fun ones here, hopefully. We'll see exactly what it... oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, Fred. You have the mitts. You have a mirror. Come with me if you want to leave. Is that a piece of heart there? Did I just ignore a piece of heart? I probably shouldn't have, actually, if it was. Yeah, I shouldn't have ignored that then. Don't need that, or... yeah, I still don't need it. Yes, classic 30-minute check of the smithy. Don't take your germs! It's time to go running down some more. To go and run some more. We'll see if we get stuck on the floor. I think we'll pass on that. Actually, I probably should have taken the heart there just to have a little bit more buffer. Dark World enemies hurt. More supers are a good thing to have. It's time to fill in the blanks. Will you say thanks? We're going to go turn in the chest over here because we want to go in and have no fear. We're going to go pick up the rock and throw because we don't want to die. We'll see if we can kill those enemies as we go by. Oh shoot, I forgot the chest again. Hey, he paid me money to leave him alone. Let's go run back out because we got to finish it off. Now we have our full health and we're playing guitar. Well done to those of you who figured that out quickly. Hope you all had fun and that you aren't going to flee. Koi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a phenomenal stream there tonight. Full of lots of excitement, evil, and doom. Welcome on into a viewer-requested SMZ3 seed, which so means we know there's going to be a lot of disaster in it, right? Fred, don't miss the bomb. Tracy, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Random Maniacs. Appreciate the 38 months of support. Thank you so much for that. Oh, a random fact here. Where is everything? I don't have enough bombs to waste on you, unfortunately. I already gave that random fact out a couple minutes ago. Let's try this again. Would like to let you know, the world's oldest golf club is the Honorable Company of Edinburgh Golfers, which was founded in 1744. There's your random facts of Random Maniac. We will pause. Thank you for some breaking news tonight here on the F. Coughlin Twitch Network. Getting down for Coughlin for this evening's breaking news. Dateline December 5th, 1941. Battle of Moscow. Gregory Zhukov apparently launched a massive Soviet counterattack against the German army. It was exciting times there. They got a little bit tired. The next day, they decided to fight the leggy instead there. There's your breaking news for the evening. And now we try not to die and continue our exploration. We're probably taking this almost no matter what it is. Or not. That's not one of the things we take. Oh, yep. Club is a group of people. Exactly there. Hope you're doing well there, HN as well. Hope you had a ton of fun there, Koi, and everyone watching Koi. Hopefully we will get some good, exciting, evil stuff here. Hopefully not dying in the process. This has been a seed with a lot of stuff early. Well, not really. We've got a lot of ammo for Super Metroid. I mean, I think we have, what, like 20 supers. Hey, CT, hope you're doing well. We got 20 supers. Eesh, don't hug me. Got a lot of power bombs. Like, we have a ton of stuff. And pretty much the answer is Aghanup, Pod, or Morph Ped. Well, it's not here. I do think we have to go into Pod in this situation. This could be a very poor decision. But I think we go into Pod. I'm trying to think about what else we might have that's in logic here. I mean, there's a bunch of things we could cheat on, but do I really want to be cheating right now? I don't think I do. Well, I mean, we do, but... It's like I could warp up to Death Mountain. Or we could go get ourselves up to Death Mountain. If we go up to Death Mountain... Oh gosh, no, it could be the fourth item in Thieves. This could be fourth item in Thieves. We don't want that. So we'll try to avoid that for now. It could also be Graveyard Ledge. Graveyard Ledge is opened up. Well, let's say it's a... Let's dig into... You know, Crystal Pod without a bow. Go screw us up 38 times, so we gotta be a little careful here. There we go. Make it through. I don't know if anyone watched Saturday Main Event today. I have to say Dominic plays a very good bad guy right now. Watching him tonight attempt to do the whole, He he did a certain spot, you know, kind of trying to do a tribute to Eddie, except forgetting the rules of the match, and it was quite funny. Alright, so that's a key, so we can continue. Not legally. Oh yeah, I get you there, Rant. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually he gets cheered like crazy now. Like he does not get really booed out of the building anymore now. People are loving him right now. Hold that button. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no, he got used to get booed so loud that people wouldn't do anything with him. But lately, he has just been so good, as I said, from that side. Oh, that's not that illegal. Totally not that illegal. Okay, fine. We gotta go check the big chest. Which gets me more gets us a chance to get more bombs. It's a win-win, right? If you've ever heard of the wrestler Rey Mysterio, their wild card, we're talking about his son, who is now also a professional wrestler. Technically, it's Rey Mysterio Jr., but everyone forgets the Jr. when they're talking in like WWE and other stuff. Yep, yeah, his son. And if you remember back in the day, Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio had like a lot of feuds with each other. Well, his son Dominic, there was actually a custody battle supposedly over him somehow. Don't ask me how that worked, legally. But there was a custody battle between Rey and Eddie for Dominic. And then a lot of times Dominic will still do some tributes to Eddie in his wrestling because he's playing a bad guy right now. Agreed there, CB. Take this hit. Oh, dang it, he fell down. That's not good. That's money. Hidden 2. Well, we're in the dark here. Oh, boy. Right, throw out those guys. This is fine. That's the last light. SMZ3 does give you a light cone. Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I would much rather do this room from behind. Get down. Get down. Get down. 1, 2, 3, all eyes on me. Don't want the map. Okay, I can't hold up. That's 4. Oh, that's gonna come sooner than later there, Silverbane. Absolutely. Alright, how much do I cheat here? Because I could use a little bit of extra. I mean, right now we still have Agana. We still have Agana. In logic, we have... Yeah, I had that for a while there, CB, and then I just ended up, like, getting a okayish deal for just the internet there, because I just realized even with whatever they were trying to charge me, it still ended up being too much. Thankfully, Cox, as much as I hate saying that, finally was able to do something. I wish I could get, like, Fios up here, but we can't get it. Do I just go up Death Mountain right now and check and see if we can get ourselves to, like, either spike some boots in the, like, 3 checks that we can do? Ew! Oh, that hurts. Come on, we're gonna go up to Death Mountain. At least it's not fully in our town, and of course I'm in the part of town that is part of the not fully. Excuse me? Well, I think their plans got messed up majorly there, Silverbane. We're in the door. I think their plans got messed up with the Rollins injury. So I think it's been a little bit harder because they were going to probably set up some of the build and stuff, and they probably had enough of the pieces in place. Okay, you know what? That's actually not a terrible cheat that we just got. Because if I do go into, which again, I still can. I can go into... I can't go into Swamp. I can finish Thieves. If I want to finish Thieves, I have 6 hearts now, which is a bit more than I had before. I gotta check this. Nope, not enough. Alright, let's check the one item in that we can get here illegally. I do have Spazer, so I think I have a better chance of being able to get... This is the first time Metroid in a little bit. Oh, right, I forgot. They don't activate Spazer. But I actually want it here. Oh no, my finger slipped. Excuse me, fingers please. Oh, I didn't get the, right, I forgot to, save the Spazer, which is weird to say. I actually want that, I actually do want the Spazer. But yeah, since we don't have Morph Ball... It's actually going in and out of here. I'm trying to decide if I wanted... Actually, some people, when they turned that on, would have turned off, would have actually turned off, not speed, but... I didn't hit the button. I was trying to hit the button. Alright, so we're gonna check this. That's garbage. There's nothing else in logic here. I'm just gonna peek at what this one is that's out of logic. Oh, no. We're done. Yeah, actually it was fully in logic. You're right about that there, wildcard. Yeah, freezing the enemies is truly in logic. You're right. But either way, I think 5 rupees is totally going to help figure things out for us. So now I have to decide, do we go... Do we go... Swamp Palace without hookshot. Walk down to... I guess we can walk to Agana. I guess we can walk to Agana. Actually, that feels like that might actually be a play. Walk down to Agana, take a quick stop halfway. I'm trying to decide if the right way to do this is go which way it is. There's 2 possible paths here. But yes, this is Pendant Swamp, by the way. Actually, this is Pendant Swamp. I'm going in early. I'm going now. I'll go in without a hookshot. Why did I do that there? I got scared. Hey, Garen Bunker, hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome on in. Overlap the pig, we'll walk in, and now we're good to go. I wonder what this first chest will be. Oh my gosh, it's a small key. How would we go? Kinda wanted that heart. Oh, you stinker. Okay, so Death Mountain is now legal. Ow, that hurt. I did not there, Gamer Bunker. No, I happened to work with a very talented artist there, Fafer Bean, and she is the artist who has drawn all those lovely emotes of Doom. I definitely do not have the artistic talent to be able to draw them. So we have 3 items potentially left in this dungeon. Wait, Powda's here too? Powda is here too? What are you doing to me? It's Powda. Out to walk into the fire. I have to use a bomb here. That's annoying. Play the waiting game. This twice. Oh, you stinker. Plus, we now have to go back and forth the whole way. Hey, Calendrith, welcome on in. Watch out. Try to watch out not to die. Stop it. I don't want to die. Fire sneak. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Do not press the B button, even accidentally. Gonna be okay. Gonna be okay. Plasma is nice. Hug me. Thank you. So that is not nice. What did that lamp do for us, though? Aside from put some of the back of pot. Oh, I guess we still. Oh, powder, though. Fred, just morph, please. Go check out Agana while you're here. Please don't be my bow. Please don't be my bow. If it's not here, we're gonna have to go do the powder, and then we're gonna have to go do the back of Thieves, rest of Thieves, with Hammer and 6 hearts. That's always a fun play to make. This game does not like me. It makes me want to flee. Makes me want to go quickly. Because we need to run to try to have our fun as we go on in again. I'm going to check this first. Because again, if we can get something here. If we get boots here, that gets us a sword. Makes blind a little bit safer. A lot safer. You want a way to end that. Okay, that's lovely. Thank you, Cam. I am fairly certain, and I could be wrong. I am fairly certain I am forced to do the rest of Thieves Town right now for item 4. Like, I literally don't know if I have another check left in the game that I can think of. Oh, there's a take it back, Dark Cross. Dark Cross is the only other check we have. Pretty much here, Silverbane, is what it's seeming like. Again, it could be Dark Cross. We did choose not to go to the very back of it because we kind of had to kill everything on the path in. guess with a hammer, it's not that bad to get back there. But yeah, you're pretty... Oh, ouch. Don't do that. You're pretty accurate there, Silverbane, in terms of the level of these seeds. This is definitely not a code and data level seed. I don't know. Well, I was hoping that was going to give me a heart, but I can't see it, so I'm not going to risk trying to pick it up. No heart. Yes, I know there's a heart in that other pot, but I saved that heart until the very end, typically. Yes, bombs, thank you. There's exactly one more item left in this dungeon, by the way. We've gotten our 3 hearts and our big key, 3 items in our big key so far. So, ouch. Well, we got powder air. Oh, stop it. We're fine, technically, because we'll come back and we'll go powder on the way out. Fred, did you just do that? Yes, spend a heart to get a heart. That makes so much sense. Kind of want that magic. Not enough to get it, but I wanted it. Careful. We'll play this one a little safe. Dark Cross is really the answer? I mean, I'm here. I kind of have to finish out this dungeon if I can, but... Ugh. That's all 4 items. Like, everything that's left in this dungeon is map, compass, and small key. It is a rough fight. It's not impossible, but it's a rough one. If we don't get it, won't be a big deal. We probably will be able to just come back and beat it later, but we're gonna try it now. Ouch. Don't you dare, jerk. You know what? Why did I open that? Love muscle memory. I'm like trying to dodge these Isaac shooting the fire at me, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'll just pull out. I'll just open the chest. Excuse me? You were right there. Oh, I kind of wanted that bunny beam. Because now we have to do... Oh, we can do a 5-heart fight. It's annoying, but we can do it. Maybe one of the friends will... Maybe one of our friends in this hallway will give me a heart. Come down. Okay, I'm going to go 2. Well, I guess technically the 3.5 and 4 hearts are identical for the sake of this fight. Okay, we're going to go 4.5 hearts. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. We're going to try. It's 1. Okay, dodge. Oh shoot, don't do that, Fred. Walk into the... Oh, don't do it. Oh, shoot. We're in trouble. We're going to be in trouble here. That's fine. Run around, try not to get hit. I did not want that to happen. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Hey, we got through. First boss is done. Alright, so now we have to go... 94% certain it's Dark Cross. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go just mirror. Yes, there is there, Ralphian. So basically, if you... I believe it's basically if you hit him with, what is it? Not the rain. I think the drill breaks the wall. I guess this is faster. Ow, stop that. Assuming we can keep the rat in sight, which is you. Come from the other way, we wouldn't have needed the key, but... Do you mind? I'm trying to go find this required key item. Really? So what did I get that's doing other things for me here? Oh, I've got mirror. Fred, you've got mirror. You've had mirror for a while. You have a ton of access here. Almost out of items, he thinks. No, Fred, you just did that for absolutely no reason. Oh, gosh. Wow. Yeah, I forgot I had Hera. I forgot I had Mirror. I don't want to climb Hera, obviously. Who wants to go do Hera in this situation? Because no one wants to come down here. You don't want to do Hera without a hook shot. It's an E-tank. No. We'll come back in a few minutes. No, actually, logic. That lamp lets us climb Hera. So that's actually part of the other reason, too. We couldn't have climbed this without getting that lamp we got a couple minutes ago. In Swamp. So there we go. See, I told you I had a reason. I told you I had a reason. So hope you're all enjoying things. See, I'm not convinced about that. Like, I mean, you know... Oh, I guess it's not... It's a difference between tying run and winning run at that point, so... Otani would be representing winning run if you did walk him. So, I'm like, that still wouldn't be that bad. You know, if you give it up a homer, but yeah. That's a tough question there, Bad. I'm not sure at this point. Hey, let's put it this way. If we go 15 innings again... I mean, I apologize to those who are fans of the Dodgers and the Blue Jays who will be having heart attacks. But I would not complain as a baseball fan at all. Fred, you don't have a sword. I don't like doing this bubble jump, so we're not going to do this bubble jump. See, I told you all we didn't need to come to Hera. I told you all Hera was complete garbage. Fred, you gotta go do Hera, everyone said to me. folks. This is their CB. Question is, will I finish Tiepo seed here before it ticks over and we go back to 1 a.m.? That actually could also be a potential question. Sure, thank you. It's 2. Is this compass, I think? Oh, map. See, I told you. There we go. Two crystals. Stop hitting me. Thank you. I do actually have mitts and... Oh, gosh. We have a ton of stuff. What am I doing? No. No. Alright, so let's Quake to get in here. We will need it eventually. We don't need it right now. Floating Island is something that Kiki happens to enjoy a lot in this channel. Unfortunately, we will have to pick it up not knowing if it's actually important or up. So not that they would ever do it, but they technically could, if they really wanted to, bring Otani back in to pitch. I don't think they ever would. That would be a really poor decision, but... Technically, because he's the DH, he's a position player. It's just the DH. If he comes into the field, they would just forfeit the DH at that point. I know he started. I'm just saying they could bring him into... They could technically bring him back in, I think. They just forfeit DH if he plays on the field again. I think so. I've never considered that as a possibility, but I don't see anything that would say anything except for, hey, you lose your DH because you brought your DH into the field. Again, not that I think that anyone would ever do that if you pitch a starting pitcher for a couple of innings and your arm's going to get tired. Yeah, but I think the question was more of a Murdoch since he started the game. And then exited and became DH. That was the reason people were wondering if he could actually return. Ouch. Light is right. Yeah, I mean, the way that they do it, again, the rule basically says if you're a pitcher and you can basically occupy the DH slot and you don't lose the team won't lose DH when you're pulled from the game. My assumption is that he could come back into the game with the way I've understood the rules. I could be very wrong about that. I hate you, game. I should have to kill you guys now. Oh, this is gross. Potentially. Because after we do this hook shot, swamp is potentially back in play again. And we can hammer Argus. It's an annoying fight. And there's a bottle. Tiepo, what did you give me? Oh, he's not allowed to bat? Okay, he can't pitch? Okay. That's good to know. Thank you for clarifying that there, Bad. Because, as I said, I kind of went with the assumption that him pitching again could potentially be something, but... Well, you got it there, Mukau, in that situation. I mean, that's, you know, any of these runs there. Officially, it's Mountain Air. I really think it's, I think he had a little too much Kool-Aid from the end. Yeah, Pitch Clock definitely has made drastic... Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to do this? Double dips Pendant Swamp to potentially go towards the path of... I mean, I technically didn't have to do Mire there, but... I mean, this is blue pendant. This is not even green pendant. Alright, let's go back into Swamp. Hug me, thank you. Again, if I had sequence broken that and realized I had the mirror, maybe we would have done something a little bit different there, but... Not sequence broke. Yeah, well, we did do the sequence break there. Although Mirror was in Dark World there. Was it? I feel like it was. Hey, Poland Terrace, thank you for the luck. Hope you're having a great night. And we are still missing a map, meaning there are 3 items in this dungeon. Hey, folks, we also don't have a red cane. Which means we could still fully do a, we can still fully do this, it's just a little bit more now. Here. Should work. Ouch. No. No. So now, aside from those other, like, couple of minor little checks that I think I remember that we may have forgotten pieces of that we can potentially do. That allows me to backdoor PBs. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't get all three, dang. That's fine. Oh, you got sucked back in. Oh, I did get one of them. Good. Okay. Just do this actually, because. Careful. 2. 3. Really? Sir. Son of a monkey. Wow. Okay. So we don't have to do that climb, at least. Okay. We're definitely going to save that. Let's go through Norfair. So logically, double dipped swamp required. Ow. Oh, not the red shield. Do I really want the red shield? I could just reset and keep and not get the red shield. No, we'll get the red shield. I mean, technically, we might logically need it anyway. I've never done anything like that. Like, I've read them, but I've never written any of those. Do I want to try this? No, let's not do this yet. This is normal logic. So we don't have to do any of the hard tricks. Yeah, I can understand that there's still a vein. I'll say this much, though. If you're ever thinking about something like this, map rando. You can specify what you want to be in logic on map rando. I'm not going to get rid of this one here. I'm supposed to fire it down there instead for lag reduction. Hey! Dang it. Ah, did not do that right. There we go. Very slow fight. Phantoon boss, okay. I'll take the power bombs, why not? I think actually that was a good thing, because I think if you go in there in the air, technically you maneuver these chaps to not be in the way, but we'll just throw them this way. I didn't really want that. This is where I kind of miss having the ability to have 5 infielders come in. Bring a 5th infielder in. This would be like the time to do it. Oh, don't do that to get me out of the water, thank you. I never get that off. Hey, smart call on their part. You know, you do what you need to do. Yep, stay away. Now we get to do lots of Metroid. Jump, Fred. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jump here. Oh, come on. The rare. You barely made that jump, that button high enough to do things. Take it. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Here. Ow. Told you all we should have done this. Ouch. That was probably a 1-out grounder, I think. Or there's 2 outs now. Oh, let's go to Green Lake Village. Oh, they're reviewing it? Uh-oh. First World Series ended on a review play, potentially? There we go. Call confirmed. Okay. I mean, I'll say this: I love baseball. I would not want to see the game end on a reviewed play. That just feels wrong. It's gotta be a hit. Yep, okay. Alright, let's use the Eddie setup here. So we do this, we jump up, jump up. Oh, no, we didn't get it. Let's try it again. There we go. Sorry, folks, no DLC boss today. Yet. Yeah, I guess we should take the E-Tank. Extra innings in Game 7. That is, I mean, again, I apologize to those of you who are fans of the Dodgers and the Blue Jays who don't want the heart attack. But this is 100% what you want to see as a baseball fan. Okay, so this one, if I don't have high jump boots. Oh yeah, I think it does. I think it's. Oh no, I actually have to be on the door. I have to be on the edge. Did I just get that? No, I did not. Not too high. Still too high. There, I just heard it. There we go. So I told you we could do it. I'll take the bombs. I will remind you all that when that happened on Game 3, we finished a full cross key and a poot seed before... We are now in Mission Impossible. Technically, if you hit that right, you can actually get back out the room. I'm learning. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. So we're here, back up to the edge. I can moonfall, I'm just not very good at it. I don't do it quite as good as some of the other people do. Get out of there, please. Thank you. At this point, I don't need the regular missiles, so we'll just take this. Did not get the thing. What's under here? You son of a monkey. Did not get the thing, that's fine. We have a sword now, at least. That would have helped us out a lot for Thieves Town. Well, we will have a sword. Red. To be fair, we couldn't have gotten we could have had the sword for Thieves Town. We couldn't have had it for Argus, thanks to the just due to the order requiredness on the seed. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, I guess it is gonna work. See, I told y'all. Told you it would work. Out there. Take that, because we're required to take it. Nope. I jumped. I know there, Tommy. Gotta take that piece of heart, unfortunately. I'm still not anywhere near as good at this game as some of the gods out there. Actually, at some point I need to relearn the controller for myself to really try to improve things. Alright, so... Oh, actually, you know what? Here. Oh yeah, watching Oates play this. I would list Eddie. Eddie is phenomenal to watch too. I mean, I know he's on the hitbox, so it definitely technically then becomes a, well, a little harder to... Well, not harder to watch, but, you know, it's definitely a different, very different experience playing this on hitbox versus a you stinker. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna want that wave eventually. I don't need that wave now, but I'm gonna probably want that before the end of the seed. Especially if we get charge. I guess if we don't get charge, we don't need it as much. But the sword doesn't do much for us right now, and yeah, sword still doesn't do much for us. Oh, thank you, Kiki. This is a long way to go, but nope, I'm not gonna take that. I keep saying to myself at some point here I should try doing a SM run and see whether or not how we do. There we go. I can do Alcatraz. Not the best idea, but I can do it. Do I just do... Do we just do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it now. I'm going lit. Let's get that wave beam. That wave beam will help us out. Back here, please. Thank you. The controls in this game are not intuitive there, C-Puff. They're not terrible, but they're definitely not that intuitive naturally. Oh, I can't do a 3 E-tank, Ridley. I definitely can't do that. Get out of the lava, Fred. Get out of the lava. Heck, I have a hard enough time with like a 4 or 5 E-tank Fantoon. This one we can just bomb from here, because we don't care about this one. Here for a second. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, since we did that, let's just get out of the lava. Thank you. That's greed there, Tracy, especially once you know how to manipulate Fantoon a bit. I'm going to fall slow. I know you can do the fast fall. I'm not going to do the fast fall in this situation. So we actually have all beams except for charge. I don't care. We're gonna refill before. We're gonna refill the ship before we do other things. So do I do blue or do I just go through wreck ship? We know we have to do wreck ship to beat the game anyway. We do wreck ship. Oh yeah, Fantoon would be free. Right, forgot this one is slow. Slow ship save. I think I do Red Tower before I go to Fantoon, though. Because the problem is this. There is a chance heading to Wreck Ship that we run into some massive trouble. Oh, apparently it was way to the left. Oh! Yeah, I mean, normally I would want to do Red Tower like on the way back, but in this case, because of the fact that speed would make sure that we don't orphan an item in... I don't need the 50 bucks. Oh, I could do like all of Bryn if I wanted to, yeah. But I'm also like, if I'm trying to beat this fast, I don't want to be going into Blue Bryn if I can avoid it. Yeah, we gotta go down here though. Since we do actually need to cast. We have to cast a spell here. Let's go cast our spell and head down here. Morph Ball was on Argus. With a hook shot on Death Mountain in a Moldorm Cave. Logically, a double dip required swamp because you needed to get the lamp out of swamp in order to be able to go up to Death Mountain logically. Oh, I guess we'll take that. Getting a little bit better at the damage boost. Still not the best, but... Thank you. Missile... Okay, that, again, some great items for Link to the Past. Forgot ice piles. I'll be... okay, we don't need to save here. I can handle a Fantoon at with 5 plus 2? I think I got 2 reserves? Can you imagine if I had taken that space jump up here and said, oh yeah, we're done, we're not going to finish Swamp Palace, and I had just taken that space jump and come up here and we got the Fire Rod? Fred? Because then it would have been like, okay, you can go do Ice Palace, you can go do... I gotta check this right. I forgot about this. Run! Yeah, like I said, Map Rando is actually a really cool variation on this that they do. I should be pumping. I'm not pumping, but I should be pumping. Nope. go down. Oh, no, we're down to 400 or so. That's bad. Oh, I hit 3, dang. I was trying for 2. Yeah, I hit 3. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to move fast, dude. A few hits in there. Probably 10, maybe 11. Ah. It's like 16. Got him. I still think the bet about whether or not the game finishes before I finish is still quite valid at this point. Oh, that's the 5-6? Ooh. Oh, that's a thing. Sure. Probably don't necessarily need that yet, but... typically, apparently it's marking when I've defeated Fantoon, I'm guessing? Yeah, when I've beaten the boss, not necessarily what the crystal or pendant is. Like, that's what the question mark on it is for. Is to then say, oh, yeah, you got the crystal or the pendant. Or there, or, you know, whatever it is. But I don't mark those manually. Get out of there, get out of there. I know I can go back and just do it. I just want to do this the right way. There we go. See, I told you we could do it. Get off the spikes, friend. Get off the spikes. No, get off the spikes. No, do not get crushed. Okay, that's fine. You get under one of those spikes, it basically does a per frame level damage to you, so you die fast. Not that. Yeah, we do have a prediction in, by the way. We have what our blitz mode is going to be. Yeah, I've had people tell me, I think MM2 always was like, yo, shoot, no, get off the spikes, Fred, get off the spikes. MM2 would claim that it's actually, I think it was MM2, or maybe someone else would claim that it's actually technically, if your movement is even halfway decent, it's actually better to not save, but I'm not convinced of it with my skill. I probably should just sit down and learn all these rooms. Especially on SMZ3 where it's slow saves like that. Fine, we'll just go this way. Oh, congrats there, Ralthian. Don't shoot me. You're mean. Definitely don't need that. I'm not good at doing... Oh, we can practice. No, I'm not going to do the practice. We're just not going to... We are just going to assume that we will not need... Take that E-tank. At this point, we shouldn't need that, hopefully. Pro tip, don't leave the bomb early. Jumped. Nothing but that. Nice little stretch break, folks, for anyone who needs a stretch break. I'm gonna get a first beverage. I do have to remember that I have to be somewhere tomorrow morning, but got a little while on that. Geek, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Random Maniacs. Definitely appreciate the 21 months of support. I apologize for those ads hitting you, but definitely appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I would like to let you know, New York Central Park is actually twice the size as the country of Monaco. There's your random fact as a Random Maniac. Thanks so much for that sub. Everyone, feel free. Cheer on your favorite monkeys here. We got Monkey Race starting up. Good, we don't care about that. That's good. Got all of our monkeys going through on a lovely race here of Doom. Half magic coming in, okay. Alright, so what we need to do here... And Skeleton Monkey taking it home. Actually kind of appropriate. I have to take the, we do have to send our Halloween emotes mostly back for another year break, but... Skeleton Monkey surviving for the night there. Congratulations to Skeleton Monkey there, and those of you who were cheering for the Skeleton Monkey. we're gonna go... I'm gonna check out Blue Bryn. I don't like this, but I'm gonna check out Blue Bryn. Or do we just go back and take you know, the fire that we have and go do things? I could do the blue thing, the fire things. Do we just do the fire things? I mean, those are Metroid tokens, though. Apparently I'm committing to this, even though I'm not sure if I should be doing it. Oh, dang it. Stop it. Ah, right, because I've got the ice beam on. That's true, but I have this feeling there's going to be something down here. Which is going to be very annoying, because when there is something down here, we're going to be like, oh gosh, why are we doing this? It would also be better incentive for me later on when I get speed to come back down and hit Waterway, because now Waterway is getting very orphaned right now. The only DW I've ever played is DW01. To palm that sooner, that's fine. 100 rupees can stay there. Very wise words there, Coconut. Okay, so that's dead. But wait, there's more? Whoops. My mistake. My finger slipped again. Hey, dead guy. Hope you're doing well. So what have I omitted? I feel like there's a couple of one-offs that I have decided not to check. Yeah, no, we did see. I've actually cleared Thieves Town, but we're gonna get that there. And I know that was not Thieves Town that you were aiming for with that. I get it. Oh, I should you know, we have boots. We have boots. Before we go and we do other things of Doom, let's go do the things that we care about with the boots. Like, you know, we'll check King's Doom. Should we have half magic? Yay, arrow upgrade. Do we check this? Oh, you son of a monkey. Okay, so that changes... Does that change our math? Oh, does this change our math? Okay, we don't care about that. Because that bow does put Pendant Eastern. And it puts Crystal Pod in Logic. We gotta come down here because we need to go get that sword. So with that sword, we can beat thieves down. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Tiepo sent this seed. If it was less than 2 hours, you know, being anything less than 90 minutes, I would have been shocked having a sword. Well, actually, I take it back. There would at least be one super major item that would have been 90 minutes early minimum with Tiepo's seeds. I should check out the stun prize at some point here. We also want to avoid Ice Palace for a little bit longer if we can, because if we avoid Ice Palace, we get a very nice advantage. Oh, Fred, you don't have an ice rod. You don't have a red cane. Right there. You also don't have an ice rod. But... So plus side with SMZ3, from what I understand, we don't actually have to check Ganon's tower for anything except maybe ammo. There can't be required items in GT. The way it works is whatever percentage of crystals you need to open GT, that is the percentage of Metroid tokens you also quote-unquote need to open GT by the logic. So since on this seed it's a 774, and you need to have 7 crystals to open GT, it means you also have to have all 4 Metroid tokens logically to open GT. So we don't care so much about the GT contents aside from, oh, is charge here? Time to go bonk off the wall. One of my daughters is forcing me to play Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu on the Switch upstairs for her. That's not what we wanted to see there. It's been kind of fun because she's been like, Dad, you got a monkey, you got a Mankey. You have to go rename it right now. You have to rename it to Fred. I mean, she literally grabbed my arm tonight when I came upstairs, dragged me into the living room, shoved me onto the couch, and put the controller in my hand. I have a hard time not qualifying that as forcing there, Zerk. And to be fair, she's also a junior black belt who earned her brown belt before she ended up taking a break from karate, so she knows how to do things. Hey, you know what? If we're getting a close, exciting baseball game, I will take this. Save quit. Alright, we gotta go to Ice Palace now. I mean, honestly, you gotta do that in that situation. We don't have to do it, but... You know, you are literally in a you lose lose if there are 3 outs and you don't score a run situation. So you have to give yourself the opportunity at a sack fly in that situation. Yeah, exactly. You want to win, but you have to try to improve your odds. Yeah. It's not necessarily what you want to do, but it's definitely the put yourself in the best chance of at least survival. We do not have red cane. I think this is actually a... No, we definitely have to switch. To say, I don't know if this is a situation where I have to actually hit the switch, but I think we do. You don't have the red cane, otherwise then you have to do the actual puzzle. I mean, honestly, it depends on whether or not they can score a run. Runs to the corners, 1 out. Double play scenario. Tongue. So big key here on right side. I don't care about logic. We don't need hookshot logic. We have a hookshot. Still no items here. You son of a monkey. I guess we had to do the Ice Palace bomb jump on this seed. Hey, congratulations to the Dodgers, then. You know, that series was a incredibly solid series, you gotta say. You know, hats off to both teams. Quake for item 2. Okay, so now we could enter Turtle Rock with everything except an ice rod. Oh, by the way, we have the ammo to kill Mother Brain. Just throwing it out there. Wait, no, I don't. No, I take it back. Oh, be quiet, you. Be quiet. I hate how the ads are doing that there. Oh, I did this wrong. That's fine. Oh, just get back here. dead with the fire rods. Oh, don't stop that, please. I'm trying to pause. Let me pause. Oh, I hit you too. Okay. And this is the other small key. Technically, this dungeon was Samaria locked. Let's go over here. We're gonna mirror. What am I mirroring? Alright, I'm not going into Turtle Rock yet. I'm sorry there, Tipo. I'm sorry. It's okay, we're just gonna blitz through and we're gonna get the rest of the seed here to go quickly. As I said, to those who are Dodgers fans, congratulations. Those of you who are not Dodgers fans, I do offer condolences. I still will say no matter what there, you know, that was a solid series. You had over 8 games of baseball played. That's got to be a good series when you have that many baseball games played. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that there, Tipo. I was definitely leaning that way myself. Maybe not easy, but I definitely was leaning towards a, like, probably a 5 to 6 tops when it started. Yes, Silverbane. Definitely has happened. I actually want to say Red Sox 2004 also had something like that happen. Red Sox 2004? Or was that... No, I take it back. It might have been Arizona beating the Yankees 2001. One of those series definitely had a 3 out of 4. Because I feel like Schilling may have had it. Maybe it was Schilling 2004. I don't remember. One of those did, though. That's fine. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to use bombs with a slow, I don't know if I'm supposed to use bombs on this boss with slow. I mean, Yankees fans did. I swear I did not queue this one up. I did not queue that one up. Oh, it was 2 and save? Okay, maybe that's what it was. I'm thinking of their Silverbane. I wouldn't have said the Blue Jays. I won't make fun. I will not make fun of the Blue Jays. I'll take a look at the spoiler log, you bet there, Tipo. Oh, I could have dashed the whole way up there. Dang it. Now coming in here is a little risky. Hey, Thoan, thank you for the luck. Coming in here is definitely risky. Because this is a pendant dungeon. But there's an item on the boss. And I'm literally here. If we leave this item now, we're orphaning this item until we commit to Ped. Unfortunately, right now, the correct play is probably go inside Turtle Rock. We're always going to feel sad. I mean, again, there's always both teams. I mean, there's always a couple players you hate from regardless of which team it is. But, you know, you definitely feel bad for a lot of them because they're trying. And you see the camaraderie there. I was actually really touched by the fact that when I saw about the Blue Jays pitchers putting number 51 on all their caps. I was like, that was actually a really cool little deal that, you know, not all the teams would have done. But you always feel like, but, you know, just seeing that come through there, I was like, okay, that's cool. Well said there, Irv. One of the Dodgers pitchers at the very start of the series, apparently, or at some point very recently, left for a sudden personal matter. Number 51 there. They haven't disclosed what happened yet. Obviously, they haven't told anyone, you know, publicly or probably even, well, I don't know, privately, you know, who knows what people got told for that side. But apparently it was a personal enough matter. It was a major enough matter that basically it was a just drop everything and leave to go take care of that. So then all the pitchers for the Blue Jays, at least all the relief pitchers there, put his number on their caps in support. Oh, that's awesome there, Tipo. And with the playoff run there, that's really awesome. Actually, folks, those of you who don't know, we are going to be doing something a little bit later this month here. We're going to kick it up for the most of the month. I just have to finish setting it up for the Starlight program there. I got to remember exactly the spiel of everything about it, but we're going to be doing some fundraising for that to try to raise money for them for the holiday season. So hopefully you all, you know, try to get money together for some good causes there. Oh, that's awesome there, Tipo. Time for the weather report. Time to dash down here real fast and see if we can come up short. We're off to Yemen tonight. Hammam Ali in Yemen. Currently 7:26 in the morning out there. 62 degrees Fahrenheit with a few clouds. You got 23% humidity. Winds blowing off the Gulf there at about 7 miles per hour. Actually, could be a comfortable day. Nice dry. It's gonna be not too hot. Should be a good day for you all. Hope you enjoy it. There's your weather report. Oh, thank you for the name there, Locke. Yeah, I knew what was happening there, but I didn't have all the details there. So. But yeah, just left the team for a personal matter, which, you know, again, you always know it's something there for family. And as I said, I know it's important when it's a World Series, you leave a World Series and playoff run for something like that. Because you've seen players who try to, okay, I'm going to go catch the birth of my kid and then come flying back for Game 4 or something. So, as I said, cross my fingers for Alex there. Hopefully everything turns out okay for the family. But, as I said, it was just really touching seeing the support from, you know, all the Blue Jays pitchers there. It was one of those like little things that, you know, no one had to do, but they did it. Ouch. Key. E-tank, lovely. Yeah, exactly. It's okay, Jimmer, you are definitely allowed to admit that. It's okay. I don't judge. I mean, you can be a Yankees fan in this channel and I will not judge you. Excuse me? Oh, I'm getting ready to mirror because of all the cross keys I've been doing. Oh, I have at least one of my 6 main tourney matches set, by the way. So we're getting ourselves ready for our main tourney stuff. The groups got placed. Hey, I will respect Yankees there, Dragonfire. I mean, I still, back in the day, absolutely considered, you know, Jeter to be overrated when it came to hitting. Not hitting. When it came to fielding. Him hitting? Yeah, he was an incredible hitter, especially for a shortstop. I mean, yeah, but when it came to pitching, or not hitting, when it came to fielding, yeah, he was a little bit short, but I still absolutely gave respect to him. Like Mariano Rivera, I tip my hat to him. I have watched pretty regularly some of the stuff of him from, like when he left, like when he retired. Still some of those tributes. Yeah, I'm not one of those. I'm not the Red Sox, you know, okay, Yankees are just pure evil type of thing. I'll joke a little bit about it, but I'll respect them for when they do the stuff that they do. If they're not buying things, and I can't talk about the buying thing really anymore because the Red Sox have basically done that too. I mean, the thing with Rivera was he was very good at coming in for 1 inning getting a save. Like, you pretty much guaranteed. He turned the game for the Yankees most of the time into 8-inning baseball. Because if you son of a monkey. If he came in. Yeah, exactly. If he came into the game, there was a high probability, not always, see Game 4, 2004 ALCS. Apologies to those of you who are Yankees fans remembering that. And yet he did have Enter Sandman. Yeah, exactly. I always imagined that if I had ever gone and played baseball, that my theme would have involved Imperial March. But why am I hitting the switch? We need to get an ice rod in here in order for the switch to matter. Oh, you are reminding me I have to update one of my fantasy team leagues. Hey, folks, I guess we're going to Meridian next, right? Are you gonna put the ice rod down here? Probably not. Nope, you're not gonna put it there. Is there an item here? There is still an item here. We do have to beat it before the end of the game, but... Okay. Let's go do some Meridia. It won't be suitless Meridia this time. And by the way, folks, there's a reason that this seed was saved for a Saturday night, where I knew I could stay up late if I had to. You know what? I've got enough health here. Let's try to do this. There we go. Actually, it wasn't bad at all. Now time for trivia. We're going to go and jump up here real fast, because we need to go and play Link to the Past. So we're going to go and see what will happen fast, because we want to go finish off the trivia. We're going to go and quickly open this up. A heart piece is here to get in and go up, because we want to go in and go on for the run, because we want to go finish off the trivia. You're talking about me here, Tracy. So that's why you have to be careful here. Because even though technically I probably should be able to get this, we're talking about me. We don't always see that I can do it. we'll have to see if we can get through it. We're going to go in here again. We want to come in here, my friends. The answer turns out to be Wings Gaming. And that's how we were getting to go through that. And we'll try to get through in all of the cats because we want to go finish off the tree. Yeah, I just get that from a database again, so I do apologize if things are getting miscategorized. I should someday, like, just download a bunch of the questions and then go through it. I guess with gravity here, I could try to do, like, I mean, with 10 tanks plus extra, I could probably go do Norfair stuff. Oh, you're all good there, Ralthian. And yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing was, he could come in and get one solid inning. And yeah, you're right, 100%. I jumped. Oh, come on, I jumped. But yeah, I mean, he was good at what he did. I mean, again, yeah. You look at his stats, they were really good. I mean, saves, again, the problem was a lot of the times with the saves for him, they could be, oh yeah, it's a save with the Yankees leading. Okay, I don't technically need that at this point. I mean, I could actually, well, there is a glitch that you can do to get to Shack Tool with our loadout. I've never actually done that trick. I think in Map Rando, that trick, they do require X-ray for it. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, again, the save gives you 3 runs. I mean, you come into a game up by 3. Oh. You come into a game up by 3? I've already got a ball. Oh, you stinker. Get up there. I need that. We'll be actually right back. We'll be right back. We're not going... This is normal, yep. Let's get out of here. Nope, I missed it. Dang it. I didn't know that we were going to be falling farther. I mean, he should have been. Okay, we're going back here. We're going to Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Am I going the right place here? We're heading here. Yes, this is 100% where we're going. I mean, officially getting 3 wins is like again, one of those stats you're like, okay, that's technically a stat, that's a good thing, but at the same time, it's 3 wins. But then you look at it and you say, well, wait a second, look how close that series was. Those 3 wins mean that you pitched when it mattered. Yeah, one of them was a complete game. That's not that doesn't happen nowadays. Good thing I remember this was here. Oh, they used to be, yeah. Nowadays, they've done so many statistical analyses that say, you know, by the third time batters go through the lineup against a pitcher, that, you know, 80%, you know, that the, not 80%, but that the batting average goes up so much higher because of it, that and, you know, arm fatigue stuff. that they say, okay, yep, you got to do that. Okay, so now we're going to do that. And now, as long as we're coming back into Meridia, you know, we have this way. You know what we're going to do? Let's go run ourselves back to Meridia the other way. I mean, I will say this much. That is why, yes, 2003, a lot of Red Sox fans hated Grady Little. I was not upset with Grady Little for 2003 for the Pedro thing. Mr. Cap, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you all had fun. I should probably, which way am I going? I think we go this way first. Hope you were having a great stream, Mr. Cap. Get out of the water. Okay, excuse me. You did not do that. Stop this again. Oh, Solpanda's Tail of Zillia. Those missiles, I think. Again, another game I've never actually played, so I hope you enjoyed it, though. Okay, well, I'll explain why I never played the game, because I never had PS3. I think the reason they're bad is because I think baseball for a while had a thing, like, especially early on, where players were managers and players were, or not players and managers, but players and coaches were potentially synonymous. So you were a managing player, essentially. Actually, we've definitely got more than enough ammo now. We just need the rest of the stuff that we need to beat this game here. That is not one of the things that we need to beat this game. Oh, we don't get to do this the fun way. Well, I guess we can. We can try to do, Ow, stop that. Gotcha. That would actually be an interesting variation out of their cab. I know Oasis. It's always good getting to see bonus baseball in... I mean, again, not as long as Game 3 has cab points out there, but it's always good getting to see stuff like that, though. I mean, the number of baseballs they went through, apparently, in Game 3 there was nuts. I think they prepped like 280 baseballs, and they got, what, 100? It was like 100 and, you used over like 210. Maybe 240. I thought it was at least 210. They used at least 210 of them. Yeah, they just assumed that the pitchers won't hit ever. Which is probably not the best assumption to make. Well, that's interesting there. I did not actually know that Lock and Cane. I don't know why I didn't save. Why I should have saved for this, but oh, it's fine. Save's come bit. Oh gosh, I remember that one there, Coconut. I should not come here. Told you all I shouldn't have come here. Did you listen to me? Nope. I all said, hey Fred, come here, come over here, it'll be fun. Agreed there, Goober. Completely agreed. I'm gonna come back here because we don't want to go down. Yes, I totally meant to go up there. Thank you, Cam. I am not going to try to do the clip. Okay. Alright, let's go save. That's a thing that possibly opens up Meyer. Well, 1 in 3 chance Meyer gets opened. Not there. It's possible that, like, minor leagues might have had something, too. Or, like, you know, again, maybe a high school or little league level that they could have called out a different position or something like that with the league being what it is. Nope, don't need it, technically. Yep, after, I was actually just talking about that rule with my wife recently there. Yep. My wife and I were just talking about that rule the other night, actually. Alright, E-Tank I don't care about. Oops. Yes, it was their CB. There was a switch pitcher that came up in the Yankee system. I mean, now technically, a couple of pitchers have done it in the major leagues. Like I remember Greg Harris for the Expos doing it one time. But typically, it hadn't really come up major. But then there was a pitcher who actually specialized in it in the minor leagues, and he had the case come up a few years ago when that happened, where a switch hitter came up. Yeah, I was gonna say Pat was doing it mainly as his okay, and there's nothing there. Okay, that would stop that. That's weird. Pat Vendit was that was his specialty. You're good. But yeah, so he was pitching, and well, a switch pitcher came up to the plate, and a switch hitter started lining up right-handed. So the guy put his glove on his left hand. The batter calls time, switches over to the other side of the box. While he's doing that, the pitcher switches his glove. And they did not actually have a rule in place to tell them what to do in that situation. And what they ended up choosing during that game, in the moment they said they gave pitcher the right to basically pitcher advantage. Batter chooses first, pitcher chooses. The rule since then has been modified to batter's advantage, so pitcher picks first. I mean, they weren't doing it wrong, really. They were just both trying to get the advantages for themselves. Stop it, Fred. Yeah, exactly. Again, they ended up ruling the opposite way. They gave it to batter's advantage, but each one could switch one time. So if you're really not feeling against the guy right-handed, you could switch to left-handed, but then he has the right to switch as well. Man, you got a pitcher who can throw that well? That's impressive. I mean, well, obviously you still have to be able to actually throw pitches, but I'm going to check waterway and stuff. I shouldn't be doing it, but I also don't know. We also still only have a 1 in 3 chance we can even get in Mire, let alone. I mean, we could do desert for a pedestal, blind ped pull. Which, I mean, granted, Tiepo sent us the seed. I probably should be considering a blind ped pull here. No! Oh, did they change it now there, Silverbane? Because as I said, I thought the rule that they ended up setting on was switch pitcher picks first. Batter can pick, but they get one switch each. If the pitcher wants to. So the pitcher can switch, but the batter also, and the batter can also switch once per at bat, but oh, okay. They must have changed it then. Because as I said, the original rule had a switch allowed, but they must have changed it then. Just bomb, drop the bomb, please. Stop killing me. Well, probably they just used him as the guinea pig, and as they saw what happened, they decided to set the rules based on that. So. That was not what we wanted to see there. Yeah, exactly there, CT. That was kind of where the thing is there. Yeah, that makes more sense, though, because you don't want to... You shouldn't be locking in a batter for something like that, and then, oh, look, we're going to pinch run, or pinch hit. Okay, so we have a flute. All right, so the annoyance is here. We have a flute. We have things we also don't want to have, too. But we're going to pretend that that's it. So we're going to save point from here. We're going to go to Sanctuary. We're going to get ready to blind ped pull. Because really, at this point, we've got access to the last pendant dungeon. What do we need for Blitz? We need a sword. We need Varia, because I have the ammo where we potentially... Oh, by the way, folks, if you have any form of saluting emote, get those out in chat. You know, if you're following the channel here on Twitch, you, in fact, already have a saluting emote just by being a follower on Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube somewhere and you want to have access to that emote, come on over here to Twitch and follow. We all salute our friendly neighborhood song as we release the bird into the sky. I also feel like I need to make that one a sub emote, just so people can use it outside the channel. I forget whether or not those can actually get used or not. Let's see. And survey says Bombos. Nope, we cannot get into Mire currently. Ew! Oh, Ridley can go die now. Okay, if the follower wants to, even better. I was suddenly blanking on that. I know there's certain places, like Discord, followers don't carry over. But, should I even be in here? Why am I in here? I mean, I have a flute. It's true. So actually, with this... Okay, yeah. I know it's weird. There's a couple of things that are weird on that there. There's still Ice Rod and Bombos. That's what we need for Blitz at this point. Because we can beat all the Metroid dungeons. We need Ice Rod. That's item 1. And Bombos. I mean, Shack Tool could have definitely had something. It still could. Ped and Shack Tool are definitely, yeah, your top 2 locations that... Because we find the second item here. If we find the second item here, then we have Green Pendant and Ped blocked by the boss, because we've already done those. I also have to remember, technically, the Pyramid Fairy is open to us right now. Oh, gosh. Oh, we also need a sword. So we have 3 things we need for Blitz mode, but one of them we can do 3 things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right there, Tracy. But now we're here. We're going to go do all of... Correct. Yep, tablets are locked behind Master Sword. So tablet, you know, a sword on Shack Tool to give us Ice Rod on Ped would be pretty annoying. With the other 2 swords maybe in GT or something like that would be pretty bad. Alright, we're not going to do... Just because it only blocks 1, that's a pain in the butt. I don't charge. This is going to be annoying to do if I go in here. Well, that makes it slightly less annoying. Let's do it. Let's go see what it is. Oh, sweet there, QQ. Okay, good. Thank you for confirming that. Yo! I don't like that. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Oh, come on, back up. I want to see what the item is. Get back here. Okay. Fair enough. Stop dropping that on me, please, sir. I mean, that would be annoying. I kind of want to get those high jump boots because those are nice, but... I don't know if I want to do it, though. Another thing. Fred, you probably supposed to farm some, I think I was probably supposed to farm, you know what, we're gonna do it on the way back. I'm gonna get the, I'm gonna go get the, okay, please, thank you. We're gonna get this. Yeah, it does. It's not so bad underwater. Underwater, it works pretty well, but outside of water, it definitely is a little strange. Oh, jeez, I did not get speed. Stop that. I mean, should I be getting this? Probably not. But I think since we still have to do all of the Norfair stuff here, it's probably not bad. Again, we do know GT cannot hold what we're looking for here. I do have Spring Ball, by the way. Spring Ball can let us jump. And actually, Spring Ball does make getting this trivial. Yeah, I mean, I still would still sometimes consider not getting it, but... Oh, dang it! I hit the button early. Yeah, blame me on that one. My bot is evil. You know what? That's fine. Probably faster than fighting our friends there. Okay, so we're gonna charge this up. I think they started malfunctioning. I still like the Metroid Prime level explanation of how things broke. Oh, right, I forgot. Sir, can you get out of the way, please? Unfortunately, we have to do this one. We'll take it, because we do kind of... It's a good thing to have in our situation. I don't need to save, right? Yeah, I don't need to save. We're fine. Too far? No, just about right, actually. Not the right one. Check this out. We're gonna have to farm for a while here. I should have definitely done the other thing. Why do I keep turning that off? How? Just run through here. And then we'll just do our little farming session. So chat, hope you're having a lot of fun here. We have to farm up a bit because we don't have that thing called space jump. Not space jump. We don't have charge beam yet. Probably in GT. Because why would it be somewhere, you know, useful? But if you're enjoying this all, feel free. If you are on Twitch, feel free to follow. If you're on YouTube, feel free to sub. And heck, if you're on Twitch, feel free to sub, but I'd never want to make anyone pay money, so. Do not feel like you have to sub on Twitch. Because again, I know that one has the money attached to it. Hello? Okay, probably, I mean, again, with the regular missiles we have, we're probably decently okay, but I'm going to try to at least get ourselves up to normal quantities of super missiles to make life a little easier. Now time for our brief musical interlude. There was a little Spanish flea, as we're going to run and go and see. That's true, it's 6. It's 6 at a pop there, so that was only like 15 missiles or something like that. Assuming I hit all of them. Now we're more than enough here. What am I doing? Why am I still doing this? I should stop doing this. We have more than enough at this point. Now we're going to go to 40. Okay, now we're going to go to 40. There we go. Okay, fine. We'll step there. Which will really be 39 when all is said and done. I hit 30 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I missed one. Come get me. Thank you. I'm not quite as good as some of the players there who know, okay, I can jump into Ridley's mouth at that point. Thank you, Tracy. I still give you a ton of thanks for that, because I think you gave me a lot of the initial manipulations. Exactly. Telecom, wow, that's a word. I guess you all get to go see that wonderful word and see what will happen here. Well, will this be totally absurd? Can we finish before we get to go in again? Oops, wait, go down to the bottom. There we go. There we go. Bop and bop. There they go. I do not do the weird clippy thing trick that people do. You got it there, Jam. You get your money back. Every single cent you have spent so far this month, you get back right now. Hope you're having a great night there, Jam. We're going to be pausing, by the way. We do have some breaking news coming in tonight here on our F. Coughlin Twitch Network. Good evening, I'm Fred Coughlin with this evening's breaking news. Dateline, October 30th, 1905. Tsar Nicholas II issued the October Manifesto, officially declaring Russian people's civil liberties rights to form a Duma. It was exciting times there as they were able to successfully form the Duma. Turns out some other people, when they tried to copy it, pluralized it and then started mispronouncing it very badly. Here's your breaking news of the evening. And now back to not picking up a heart piece. Oh, good morning to you too. Oh gosh, wow. You just woke up. Wow. You're about to go through a time warp jam. I'm sorry you were sleeping so late. Hope all the kids didn't tire you out too much from Halloween last night. Well, there was definitely a commercial, which again, I won't air here on this channel. There, Moo Cow. But there definitely was a commercial with it was time for trivia. I forget exactly which one it was for. Maybe it was Snickers, but not sure there. But either way, it was one of those. Oh, Southwest, because it was one to get away, I think. But they definitely had a commercial for that, where you had a lawyer who was interviewing at a company to try to get a job, and it turned out, well, he was mispronouncing the name. So he kept saying how he was excited to work for the company name right there. And we're going to walk back out there right now because we're just going to shoot this. Let's go finish you off. And we'll go in there and quickly run through and get coughed. Because we're just going to take a hug because we should just get through there again. It was Indonesia to get there to be right. And we'll see if you get that to go in so tight. We're gonna go and go. Oh, AW Root Beer, thank you, bad. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I keep saying to myself it should have been one of the other ones, and then it turned out to be that. Yeah, A&W Root Beer, yes. Well, it's time for our weather report. Let's see if you get around and see if we go up short. We're off to Poland tonight. Oh, you son of a monkey. Rutki, Kosaki, Poland. Currently 6:11 in the morning out there. And it's a little chilly, 48 degrees Fahrenheit under some overcast clouds. You got 80% humidity with wind blowing at about 7 miles per hour there off the North Sea. You're going to be a little bit chilly. You might want a jacket now, but it should actually warm up and be pretty nice for you today later on if you have a long sleeve shirt. There's your weather report. What are we doing? Come on, Fred. There we go. Ow. Probably should, like, you know, farm this a bit or something here. Get a couple more power bombs, super missiles. I should. Give us a couple more super missiles. Wait, why do I need to farm this? Yeah, we're fine. The only thing we really have left at this point is Mother Brain on this game. Exactly, the super bombs are jam. You got it. You son of a monkey. Wow. 2 swords locked behind Varia. Still doesn't fix the bombos or the ice rod situations, but... yeah, I probably should have done that there. That room can... yeah, I might have done some of that stuff. As I said, as in my old age here, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, do I really want to break logic on some of these seeds? Yeah, fine, we want them. Explosives are good. So we still have to check Cathedral. And then I probably should go check, yeah, we should probably go check everyone's favorite, Our friend's Croc. We can't even... I can't even... no, we're not checking Shack. Shack, we don't need to check yet, right? Totally not. I mean, I'm about to gain a lot more experience here, Zerk, in about just over a week. I think, somewhere in that range. So I don't want to get too much of that experience. Why am I going this way back? I could have just gone through Cathedral. Shh, I don't know what you're talking about there, more guy. Totally, I never break logic, ever. I totally play everything totally in logic. I'm only got 16 super. This should be... Oh, we got a farm right here. So you folks do drop, you know, supers, right? Alright, that should be more than enough. I hear something about being a miserable pile of secrets, right there, Mr. Cab? That's fair there, Tracy. That is not how you use a blue suit. Those curious, or spike suit. And surely this is exactly where one of these things that we need is going to be. And one of these checks down here, right? Actually, I'll take it. I don't think I have a boomerang yet. Jam, you're reminding me of a joke that I definitely have heard a few times in my life. With that one. Yep, that joke there, Mr. Cab. You got it. Well, why am I filling up? I'm probably going to reset there. I don't... We have 70 supers. We don't need... We would like more. Let's put it this way. If this is a good item to keep, we'll get the... Oh, shoot. My finger slipped again. Dang it. I gotta get better at that. We're about to get our last non-shack tool check done, aren't we, right now? Because I don't think I peeked. Alright, so... if this is not it, what do we got? Well, we still have a couple of, like, random leftovers, but not much. Ped. I guess Ped. Shamalama Ding Dong. Pyramid Fairy. So I probably should go check Pyramid Fairy, actually. Let's go do Pyramid Fairy first. Pyramid Fairy makes more sense. Even though it would probably make more sense to do... no, let's do Pyramid Fairy first. That seems like a... it's twice the odds, right? Twice the odds, right? Totally. I mean, any of the Winters checks would qualify as a long check there. Especially if you have to do it twice on the seed. I forgot to switch back, that's fine. Cute. Yeah, both fire locked there, Ralthian. Technically, I could have had them super early if I had decided to do the, oh, you've got, like, you know, 5+ heart containers. Go sequence break Bubble Mountain area. Because they're both in Speed Booster slash that other place there. Wave Beam. Yeah, they did came with, like, bang bang. Oh, that... stop that! Plus side. Oh, dang it. Stop it! Oh, now I have to remember my timing for slow run. Oh, this is why I don't like rando, or them doing the fast ROM patches. It's part of the reason you're not going to see that ever in Z1. Some people out there have done some patches to try to do like a fast ROM equivalent in Z1, but I'm like, you need the lag in Z1. Oh, awesome there, Tommy. Exactly, Tracy. I remember someone in the community trying to suggest something like that, and it was like, yeah, no. You would have to prove that if you wanted to have, you know, an anti-lag feature, that certain things would be, like, the same. And it just did not click in their head that, hey, wait a second, you want to have that. You need lag. Well, you don't need it, but it definitely is extremely helpful. Yeah, that might have been a little bit of a thing. I mean, we could have technically had it before we went into there. That was a bomb, wasn't it? Dang it, I wanted that bomb. We don't have enough bombs. We do have to blind pull this. This assumes that, again, that was not in one of those places that we decided to not check. Spike Cave is also an option, by the way. Let's go check Spike Cave. I could get murdered there, Tipo. I knew going into this that if I was gonna do something like this, that we were gonna run into something where some of the stuff was gonna be in bad places. And as I said, I know your seeds that you roll. That was a good one. So I didn't have to do any of that. Alright, I cannot get all the way here. I can get dang close. Unfortunately, because I have to switch over to Cape. Let's do this here. I don't know what you're talking about there, Tracy. That would have cost us on refills. Now you got me sitting here like, wait, did I miss in the check somewhere? Oh wait, no, I shouldn't go this way. The rare time where you actually go this way. I love it, Jam. I'm bad at some of the tricks, but the sheer fact that, you know, you can play that game and, you know, you can customize stuff. You know, there is the standard, okay, medium stuff, like, you know, I'm not great doing hard tricky. I can beat hard seeds some of the time, but the fact that they have all the logic written out in places, the fact that they have, you know, that they can link you to GIFs that show you, okay, this is how you go about, you know, doing this trick if you want to in the logic log. I'm like, they've done a really good job with it. Yeah. And I do like the fact that you can also, like, customize, you know, what tricks you want to be in logic. But it's definitely some really cool stuff I've been seeing that they do. Like, I like the fact that it's possible for the ship to not be in Crateria. You can have it be known to be in Crateria. You can also have it be in a completely random location, too. Yeah, I would love that box, too, there, Synth. Oh, no. Bye, Shack Tool. Boing. Boing. I hate you. Well, at least now we know what Blitz mode is going to be. Blitz mode is going to be the Ice Rod. Wait a minute, we have an ice rod hunt going on? What is this, a game? And again, technically, if I'm understanding the rules of this randomizer correctly, ice rod, even though we're 774, ice rod cannot actually be in GT. Or because it's 774, ice rod cannot actually be in GT. Meyer, yeah, Meyer, it should be it. Besides tablets. I think we're first 130 there, Dragonfire. Yeah, Ice Ride cannot be in GT because same percentage. Right. Whatever percentage of crystals you need that percentage of Metroid tokens to enter GT according to the logic. Exactly, up now. Oh no, not the ice rod on Trinex. Dang it, I'll need to learn that glitch kill. Well, unless I've done my math wrong, which is always very possible. The ice rod or an item leading to it will be here in our Misery Mire. Ow. Oh, no, you damaged me? No, bad game. Oh, is that why they have double rods there, Tracy? That makes sense. I never would have thought of that. Alright, we're gonna actually do this quickly here. Just give me a heart, please. That's not a heart. That's not a heart. Yeah, fine. Do it the no beam sword method. Slightly slower. Now we have to wait for you to burn. Fred, you are not playing Key Sanity. Keep that in mind. Ouch. I'll do what I can, folks. I'll do what I can. Compass of Uselessness for 600 tonight. Oh, welcome back then, Opto. We have the big key, but we cannot blitz this right now. Oh, wait, Fred, you need the key. It's been a good one here, Matthew. There have been a lot of items in very unique locations. We're still looking for one more item, which could just be on the boss, but we can't assume that. I'm gonna still go through here. The reason I'm going over here, for those of you who are trying to keep track at home, is we know this has to be either map, compass, or an item. And since we have ruled out the map there, we go for the item. Well, Vinny's decently likely to have a key because he is in logic as long as you have the big key. He's blocked by 0, so there's really good odds. And for that matter, technically there has to be a small key available for the switch hitting purposes. If you're going like real technical math-wise, like if you were going with the logic that is in the door rando branch that they use, that is the reason that the main tournament is broken. Hey, thank you, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Well, it's not broken, but like that there's a few spots where the keys can't, where the big key can't be. Oh, really? Stop that! There we go. Oh, wait, I still gotta go check the chest. I would say probably a low 3 is probably my standard. For a while there, I was able to get like some seeds where I could get like, you know, close to the 2.5. Well, not 2.5 is more close to the PB. Some monkey. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, strong just the time is 3 hours, 25 minutes, 25 seconds to the sea with that discovery. We are now in what we for this channel as Blitz Mode. Strap yourselves in the south time to fly. So I'd say probably like low 3s. This is definitely going to be a much slower than average seed for me. Ouch. Run over here, grab this, throw it down, get the dust up so we can fire rod. Because we're going to do some spooky stuff here tonight, folks. It is just after Halloween. There we go. That's number 1. Really? There it is. I always get that off slightly. Alright, in the interest of potentially saving time on the refill... No! I think it's that input, that up input again. I really do need to fix that. I think I'm going to have to get a new control, well, either a new controller or replace the pad. Right. Stop missing! Yep. Although Swamp you could have avoided. Swamp was a logical double, but yeah, exactly. I double dipped it as well, as, you know. Because I totally was not following things there, but yeah. You'd be welcome to there, Jam. You would totally be welcome to here. Now it's time to... really? You're a jerk. We have to go in here and have our fun, because we still have to go all the way through. And technically there is a trick you could use. I've seen some people do to go through on the with the overworld glitches to save a tiny bit of time, but we're gonna beat this legit. So this is a... yeah, we're still probably gonna be 4 hour at this one. I'm a bit jealous of how awesome this dungeon is. One of those bombs. Don't know how I got through that. But we got through it. we do have enough ammo to kill Mother Brain. Ouch. Oh yeah, exactly. Thankfully I can do Zeb Skip. I still am bad with stand-up glitch, but I can do Zeb Skip now pretty regularly. Hit the button, please, thank you. Now, technically, I'm probably supposed to officially have done Metroid first, but I think on the seed you pretty much have to do physical. Physical. You have to do Link to the Past first. Fine, we'll do it the boring one. Lag it up. Alright, gold sword, which means we are trying to zero cycle. We're definitely not going to try to get the glitch in. Here we go. Go bonk off the wall. Should be zero cycle. There we go. The question is, can we get here? Oh, easy clearance. We got a full... You almost got 2 links worth. That was a good one. Alright, folks, there are 22 locations again at Star Wars potentially can hold the big keys. This portion of son of a monkey, where many people do tend to start typing numbers into chat, indicating whether or not they think this big key is going to be. Feel free to put your numbers into chat as we get ready to go here towards our lovely Castle Dune. To those who are sensitive to flashing light effects, I believe the Ganon's Tower opening scene does have some slight flashing, so please recommend it to look away for the next, like, 30 seconds or so. I'll let you know as we get to the dungeon if you are having that thing. I really wish they would clear out some of the flashing effects there. Alright, you should be good. Going forward, anyone who is looking away, appreciate those of you who did things there. Alright, so we have a number of guesses coming in. We got Opno with 2, Jam with 1, Hyperstrike saying 14, Visibor saying 7, Hexam saying 17, Thohan saying 9, Morguy with 13, Dan going with 19. Coconut is voting W. Simply stunning. Number 1 is $20. Number 2 is a missile. We have to go to the left side. Running over here right now. Going for number 3 very shortly here. Number 3 is a full heart container. Hey, Bob. Tracy was complaining I didn't have enough health, Bob. There you go. Well played there, Synth. I didn't just pick up a big key there. Okay, just make sure. Reason they call it Bob's Torch. For some reason. I have enough for Spike Cave. I've got the cape. It's in logic. Ow. Yeah, basically what ends up happening is... I'll show you even if we get the big key somehow before we get over there. But basically, Bob is referred... There's an anti-fairy... come on, you can do this here. I just learned that you can do this like that. Yeah, there we go. The anti-fairy right before the Armos is called... I know what you meant. The anti-fairy that people have called Bob because there's a weird graphical glitch that happens to Bob, where if you had left the item on the torch, which I did not do, but if you had left the item on the torch, that anti-fairy has a weird glitched out state associated with it. It just looks weird. It still acts like normal and everything. And the regular game handles it fine, but because of replacing the item on the torch with other items to make things appear, apparently something goes weird. And that one anti-fairy looks really weird. As a result, the community apparently has developed the fact that they quite enjoy seeing that anti-fairy, and they have developed a loving name of Bob for that thing. And the reason they call that torch Bob's Torch is because of the fact that if you knock the item off that torch, it fixes Bob. If you do not knock the item off of torch, the Bob has been destroyed. Or rather, Bob stays there. If you don't knock it off, if you knock it off like we did, Bob will be normal. So Bob's going to be normal right now because we took the heart off the torch. I killed Bob. But that one in the bottom right corner there will graphically sometimes be weird. And that's because of the fact that some items on the torch. It has been a seed here, Ken. Yeah, I think they gave the community the option. And the community said, keep Bob the way it is. Alright, and we got 15, 16, there's our X-ray, 17 is a small key. Do I just go straight to 18? You know what? We're going straight to 18. After everything else on the seed. Let's not get caught by the hand of doom. Yeah, it's going to happen in about 13 minutes here, Ken. I probably should have actually known that that was a small key. If I had been counting my keys. That's 18. Because we haven't opened the chest that contains the charge beam there, Tracy. I think it should, Ken. Tracy, you were saying? 22, by the way, folks. I don't even need to teleport there. We did make 22 somehow. With the charge beam from Super Metroid there, Ken. Which is very, I was gonna say, we have so much ammo now. Actually, I used to have like a small guessing thing in the bot. I think I had the ability to do a prediction of where the thing was located, but... see if I can do this room right. Can we do this? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? We did it! Sweet! I just love it when I get to pull that off. I mean, literally, there's nothing else for us that we need to do. Literally, we have opened every item in Super Metroid, or seen every item in Metroid, not necessarily taken every item in Metroid. Oh, I messed that up. Dang it. Let's do it right here. Thank you. I have full cleared Super Metroid, and this game pretty much... excuse me! Back up. Excuse me! Thank you. Pretty much this game, the extent of my chests that are left are basically GT and tablets. Alright. Walk left, bonk north, one swing, shoot. Timing is just different when you're on the no lag thing, and it's annoying. I mean, I love the strat, but... There we go. Now we got our arrows. We're good on the arrow side. And for those at home who are saying, well, Fred, your item tracker's not completely full, we have actually seen the ice rod cane, not the ice rod cane, we have seen the blue cane. We just purposely left it because it was in one of the sand pits. Some of those are tricky. Oh, Fred, hello. That phantom up again. Alright, so we're gonna go here. I've never done 316 specifically. I've done 216 number of times in the past, but I haven't done 316. Maybe we should make that like a challenge. Do a 316 stay in logic challenge as part of like... As I'm going to be raising some money for the Starlight Foundation there. We'll talk more about that, I think, on some future streams here. We're going to do that over the course of this month, but I think that we might set some goals, and one of them maybe will make a SMZ3 seed where we have to do 316. They're still in the other game. I do not know how to hover dash or anything like that there, Tiepo. No hovering knowledge here. Ah, I didn't get the triple. Oh, come on. Are you really, Jam? Why? I considered if I ever go to an SG Live again trying to learn, ask someone who's there, show me the trick of it, but... Come back, Mr. Bat! Oh, that sounds lovely there. Sounds lovely there, Ken. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, Dante's one of the really good people there, so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Run away! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hook shot. 9, 10. Hook shot. 11, 12, 1 extra. Run away! And I only needed 6 of those, but that's my practice when I have an orange sword and was doing vanilla speedruns and stuff, so. Missed it. Dang it. Oh, this is actually a good spot to get the kill there. Or to get the 2. Do that, and then do 1 to 2, and then you're down. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. So we're not going to finish before the time warp. But we might finish before 4 hours. Thank you for the G's and GG's there, everyone. How much do we have? We got enough ammo. Let's go. Yep, there's certain times where I'll skip stuff here. It's just like Link to the Past, where I definitely always save items. Technically, you need, if you have the assuming that you have to get the Varia suit to play the game, you need to have 3 energy tanks. If you have 6, then you can beat it without the Varia suit. And this is the part I'm not great at. This is where the one I should probably actually have a better, Stop giving me the power bombs, please. Yeah, minimum for Mother Brain. You need 3 to be at 3 if you don't have Varia, 3 if you have Varia, or 6 if you don't have Varia. I mean, you just have to be able to dodge, not take damage. I think we got a little bit of ammo refilled there. Side hoppers are very dangerous, especially in map rando. That's why they actually label that room with a, they label the doors on those rooms. What am I doing? Get over here. Oh, congratulations there, Ralthian. That's awesome. I'm probably supposed to be taking damage here. I forgot I keep thinking about this. Here we go. Ready? Oh no, we did the baby skip. Have a great night there, Wild Wolf. Thank you for hanging on out. Hope you have a great night. Problem solved. I think Lucy must have had to go out to hear my wife bringing her down. You would probably die unless you had enough reserve tanks. If you had enough reserves, you can probably get through, but even then it would probably, because you'd have to refill all of them, so. Saving, honestly, just in case, because we know what I'm going to try to do here. Well, no, if you have the 3 reserves. Oh, Fred, turn off the screw. Dang it. Almost forgot about that little part. Fred, stop it. Fred, you're doing terrible. Okay, stop it. Go away. You know how to do this. Come on. There we go. See, I told you all we could do it. Just a matter of me remembering. Stop that. Go away. There we go. It's flashing. Sorry, flashing. They do speed that up, but they still have some flashing. I think the light pillar trick can make 0-3 work. But you have to use like a trick that Map Rando considers to be in the insane logic. Oh no, not the onion rings. I got onion. Oops, ketchup. I think it technically would work. It is 1 a.m. again. You're right there, Ken. I always forget when I have to not be on the ground. And there's a check somewhere over here. Nope. Oh, gosh, that was close. Apparently there's some ice physics right now. Oh, we got to red before everything happened there. Yay for stand-up glitch. All right, here we go. Can we escape? Got out 3 minutes. See, we're totally good. Ignore the fact that the game's over. The game's not over. My bot just thinks it's over. One other brain dies. And Ganon are dead. I jumped. Please stop that. So over here, we do that. Moonfall. Jump for jump. Let's stop this one. I have a lot of people calling for frames, a couple of people calling for animals, or the other way around. Oh, it's always annoying when that happens there, Opno. Alright, go. 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 Go, thank you. Yeah, the only time I wouldn't save the animals is like if I'm doing a tourney race and I'm literally I might actually, like, it's, the outcome's still in question. There we go, 354.01, probably a flat 354 in the end. Well, if you pay very careful attention here, Ken, watch the right side of the screen, just a little bit under the halfway mark of the planet, right after the planet explodes here. Pay careful attention. It's only gonna be a couple of pixels because their little spaceship is so far away. But if you look carefully now at the ruins of the planet, as it fades out, we have the ship flying towards us. And just in that little right side, you see that tiny little thing shoot away. That was their spaceship. Which I believe, from what I understand, is canon, that, you do actually save them. 106, not bad. There you go, but thank you for the GGs there, everyone. Thank you, Mookow, thank you, Ralphian, thank you, Holy Fire, thank you, Zerk. Thank you there, Calandra, thank you, Tracy, thank you, Opno, thank you, Tiepo, thank you, Flounder, thank you, Thohan, thank you, Priscilla. Thank you there, Coconut. Thank you, Jam. But yeah, thank you there, CB. And thank you for sending that seed over there, though. Not though. Tiepo. That was the seed. I'm not gonna spoil a log here while we're waiting. Thank you, Hyperstrike. 20 spheres of logic. Get through there. Thank you, Permission. Thank you, Ralph. Thank you there, Synth. So again, Sphere 1, you get your Ice Beam, your Supers, your Power Bombs, your Missiles, all that stuff, your Shield, your Glove, and you get a Reserve. Sphere 2, you get another Energy Tank. I don't know why that's Sphere 2 specifically. Oh, probably because you have to get the Hyrule Castle small. I first forget the spheres don't list small keys. You get the Mushroom and then second Glove out of Zelda Cell, which at that point is enough to get you into Dark World. Next sphere, you get the Hammer out of the Thieves Town, and you get the Mirror out of the C-Shape House. You then get Flippers out of Graveyard Ledge, which lets you into Swamp Palace to get the lamp. You then go up to Hera. You go up to Death Mountain with the lamp that you just got out of Swamp Palace to get the Hookshot. You also get some other stuff like Plasma Beam and stuff, but Hookshot's the main thing that you get up there on Tower of Hera. You go back to Swamp. Pendant Swamp, mind you. Red Pendant. Or Blue Pendant. Sorry, Blue Pendant. You're also swordless at this point. You go finish the back of Swamp Palace where you get Space Jump and you get your Morph Ball. Morph Ball, therefore, opens up Adventure Metroid for you finally, after all that. In Morph, you do not Morph. In Metroid, you do a bunch of stuff. You go to the Green Brinstar area. And apparently where you normally get Power Bomb and Green Brinstar Bottom, you get your Pegasus Boots. You also get a Fire Rod in Red Brinstar, in Red Tower. And now that stuff allows you to then go into Sphere 10, go into Ice Palace. You can get your Cane of Samaria, you can get Quake. You can go to Pegasus Rocks with those boots and get the bow, and you can go back to the library, because you got the boots, and you can get your first sword. Oh wow, congratulations to Ralphian there with the lovely under-guess of 5 there. So you just did all that stuff. You just got your bow, you got your sword, you got your Cane of Samaria, you got your Quake. You get... I guess you don't need Eastern Palace at that point. They list our Spring Ball there, but we don't really need that for logic. I'm going to bet you that some of this is like small keys. You go to Mimic Cave with the Quake that you got and your progressive sword, and you get Gravity Suit out of there. You go back into Meridia, and in Meridia, I believe at Mama Turtle, you get the Magic Cape. You take that Magic Cape, you come back to the Dark World, go to Spike Cave, where you get your Speed Booster. You take that Speed Booster, you go down to the Waterway, where you get your Grapple Beam. You also get Super Missile, where you get the flute. Pink Meridia. Pink, there was a flute there? Huh. There was a flute somewhere. I forget exactly where it was. It's listed as Super Missile Pink Meridia, but I can't remember which one that is. Is that the Wave Beam? That's the Wave Beam, because we did that early. I forget which one that was, but either way. You take that flute. That flute takes you to Mire, where you get your Varia Suit. Oh, Pink Meridia. You're right. That's what I was confused on. It wasn't Pink Bryn, it was Pink Meridia. Yep. Oh, that's right. It was down one of the, yeah, that's right. Yep. I'm remembering now. You then take your flute, you get your, you flute out to Mire to get your Varia Suit, and you also get, at Spring Ball, you Shack Tool, you get Bombos, which is needed to get into Mire. From there, you can go visit, you can do a bunch of things. The main thing that we get out of all of that, I feel like, was it gave you entry to Mire, which got you the Ice Rod out of the big chest. And pretty much at that point, now, that's pretty much what your Blitz mode was. There were also swords on... There's one at Master Sword Pedestal, but that Varia then unlocked other swords in the lovely place. So you had to do a swordless Argus to get your Morph Ball. And then you had to do all that other stuff before you even got to, like, Sword 2. Sword 2 was in Sphere 17, logically. You were required to double dip Turtle Rock. You were required to double dip, logically, Swamp Palace. You didn't have to double dip Swamp if you were sequence breaking, because you needed the lamp to get up Death Mountain. So you could get around that piece. But you had to double dip Turtle Rock. No, there's no way around that one. And wow, yeah, that was a deep logic. That's a great question. And you should see some of the map rando ones there, Ralphie. And some of the stuff that they have you do there is nuts. But yeah, this is definitely a good one. Okay. Well, now that we've gone back in time, I do think that it's time for me to go to sleep. But thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the night. Let's see. Where are we sending you tonight? I think we're going to send you off to Gyre. Gyre's doing Final Fantasy, so it's always good. Not doing Final Fantasy. He's doing a 4-fighter challenge, which is always good to watch. Have a great night, everyone. I get to get back to FF1 here soon. Not tonight, though. But thank you for watching. Take care, and we'll see you soon.